You alright, Chris? How you doing, buddy? Um, yeah, it's good to see you back on it. Yeah, I'm trading gold. This is a uh, micro gold because it's on Top Step. Because I'm funded with Top Step with a few accounts, and so this is a micro gold. Because when you use the mini and the micros, if you use the mini, that's just like silly money. So you use the micros and you can trade halfway decent amounts. Otherwise you just lose all your money if you did the minis. If you look online, I've got a new video I just did actually. I did passing a challenge in 2 days, a 50k challenge. So I've got the new video. You should check it out, man. I only did the video just on Sunday. But yeah. So I like Top Step. If you ever want to do a challenge, man, I'm not affiliated with them. Do the Top Step. Yeah, the challenges are pretty easy, and the consistency rule, there isn't any. You just don't go underneath your stop loss. So there's no like silly rules, and I've been paid out from them as well. So I know the payouts normally within 1 day. So if you wanted to trade with like 50k, it's pretty cheap stuff, and I explain it all in the video. So have a look, man. That's right, bud.
No lipstick.
Oh.
Because otherwise my lips dry. Get dry very quickly. I got dry lips. I love you.
There's a car key there.
Yeah, it should be.
Ah, cool. Cool.
Yeah, it is.
Alright. So we're just waiting for a setup right now. What's probably happening right now, I'll probably consolidate just before the UK Open, and then we'll see what happens when the UK Open starts, if it spikes up. But right now people aren't buying or selling because they're just waiting for the UK Open to start, I think. So I'm not jumping into any trades right now because it's just chop at the moment.
Just in English it was fine. You too.
Oh, have a good day, babe.
I love you, Annie.
Love you too.
See you later.
See ya.
Oh, I'm leaving in my slippers.
Yeah, yesterday was a difficult day. I ended up doing really well yesterday though, really, really well. But it was a hard day. We had quite a few different setups yesterday. It was difficult. We got them all done. We got them done now. So I'm waiting for it to hit my zone here. This to me it's not a big zone, but it's definitely an area of concern, or definitely an area of interest is right here. So I will be looking at this. I want to look at the reaction before I put a trade on though. So I'm going to just get rid of this for now. So I want to look at this area here to see if we can't get into a trade. But it's not 100% whether I'll get into the trade or not. I want to look at the reaction first. It'll either come to this area here or this area here. If it came down to this area, it'd be better than just get a bounce up. So a lot of times it's just a sitting and waiting game, innit? You can't rush into your trades. If I did right now, I'd lose money because I don't know which way it's going to go. But I'm going to look at either this area or this area here. So this one or this one. But I want to see what happens on this area first before we put a trade on. I do think we will hit another all-time high today. So if we're looking at the 1 hour chart, it's quite strong on the bullish side. 4 hours, got a bit of a rejection here, rejection candle from the 1 hour. So just need to have a look at that. I mean, it might actually come down to the 200 EMA. It might bounce off the 200 EMA, then come back up again. That's why I'm looking at these areas of interest. Bitcoin I didn't trade. I've stopped trading Bitcoin. I had some big losses on Bitcoin, and so I've stopped doing the Bitcoin so much. Not really liking it very much. And then as I'm trading, every day through the week, I'm trying to take a break on the Saturday and Sunday to try and clear my head, ready for the Monday mornings. Because before I was trading 7 days a week, and it wasn't the best for me. I felt it was too much. So I think those 2 days having a break, spending time with my family, I think is probably a good thing. Yeah, definitely. Well, that big crash, I think it was in October, wasn't it? A lot of people lost a lot of money. A friend of mine lost a lot of money on Bitcoin when that crash came. Millions. I'd be gutted, man, if you had like loads in your Bitcoin account. All of a sudden, from 1 minute to the next or 1 day to the next, you've just completely lost your entire capital. That's why I don't swing trade. I like to be in charge of what I'm doing, so I can cut my losses short if I need to, and not just have all my eggs in one basket. Let's see what we can bring here. I still wouldn't trust any trade right now. I don't see any setup. So if you used to put a buy on right now, it's kind of like a gamble. It may go up, it may come down again. So I'd rather actually wait for liquidity. This is going to go higher, which I'd still look for a retracement. I'd still look for it to come back if it was going to go higher. But I wouldn't put a trade on right now. Do we have news today? avenues. I still want to see this come back. You got to think this area as well. I mean, look at this area here. That's definitely an area of resistance. So I'm looking at this area of resistance as well. So I want this to come either bounce off this line here or bounce off this line back to the upside. So either here or here is where I'll be looking. If you see the reaction of this area here as well, so it's quite dodgy to put a trade on right now, as we don't know the direction of the market. Just got our all-time high here. I'd love to see that hit over it today, and then we should get a massive kick up. So I'm hoping for a good day today. Would be nice, right? Because I'll be working on 2 accounts today, 2 different accounts. That's the one I want to see. If it goes right through now, maybe, but I'd still be looking for the retracement back. If it came through, I'd still look for the retracement back, grab some liquidity, and then I'd take my buy. I wouldn't just put a trade on. You know, you never want to put a trade on a moving train, right? Yeah, that's the resistance right there. So we'll put this on here anyway. There's your resistance. This is your support. This is the support. So let's see if we can bounce off this. This is what we're waiting for. That's why I said it's too dodgy to put any trades on right now. So it's just a matter of waiting. If it bounces through this right now, it just means that it's going to use up all its liquidity. So it's going to have to come back down to grab some more. This is the way I look at it. And also we've got our trend line here. You see the trend line that I've drawn? See this trend line? So it seems to be respecting this trend line as well. So we have 3 touches, or nearly 4 touches. 1, 2, 3, nearly 4 touches on a trend line. So now this could potentially use this trend line as opposed to this support area. So this could come up higher, bounce off the trend line and come back down again. So I need to see what it's going to actually respect, either the trend line or the areas of support and resistance. Are you in a trade right now, buddy? Oh, hi Chris. Okay. Yeah, when you're up and running, let me know. And I'll put it on my screen and I'll have a look. So come on, let's see a retraction here. Or a retracement, however you want to say it. Just want to see if it does honour this line here. My trend line that I drew. This line is nothing line. So I'm in the mood to make some money today. That's the reaction I want. I want this to come down to test these lines that I've drawn out. Oh dear, I slept well last night. Well, yesterday I passed another funded account, which is pretty cool. See, this is the dashboard I use. This is the dashboard I use. It's TopStep, you see, and then these are the accounts that I have on TopStep. So as you can see, this one here, active, past. See, all of these different funded accounts is what I use. Which is pretty cool, and this one has a no activation fee as well. This one they gave to me complimentary, so if you did want to use TopStep, it's a pretty cool platform. Actually, let me see the other one there. So this one here is open, this one is open. Yeah, this is the one I'm on now. So I've got an 80% win rate, average win 460, 500. This is my funded account right now. So you got a 51,000 account balance, which is quite cool. So I want to see if it hits this line here, if it respects this this trend line, or if it blasts through this and hits the support. I'd like it to go down a lot further, as far as we can, to grow as much liquidity, because then the next buy will be amazing. That's what I want it to be. Is this you, buddy? Here? Hello, mate. You got a hat on in your house? Cool, you got more people watching than me. I guess they're more interested in cats. You see that you're on my screen as well. Oh, there's the other one. No, you've got enough stuff down there. Your cats are cute, buddy. I can't get it off. Take the car down to the little parking bit. Yeah, so hopefully this will come all the way down. The further it comes down, the better for us. But I want to see if it hits this, if it respects this trend line, or if it piles on through. This is kind of what I'm waiting for. So I'm not placing a trade yet until we see what's happening. get changed. And your socks, yeah? So you're ready. So let's see if it gets through this trend line here. Be interesting to see whether it honours this trend line, because it already had nearly 4 touches. So let's have a look. Is it going to bounce off the trend line? Yeah, if you noticed here, again, touch the trend line and it's bounced. So it looks like it is honouring this trend line. There's definitely something there. And the UK has just opened now. So I may actually put a trade on, because it seems to be honouring this this trend line right here. So I may just put on a small trade and give it a go.
Order filled.
Might just give it a go. And we'll hit this up to around about there. So we'll see if this honours it. If it doesn't, I'll only lose 200. But I'm keeping the stop loss really tight on this one. Not sure what's going to do it. It's just a quick test, really. Very small stop loss, because if it does come below that trend line, then I know it's not working. Normally I come underneath it here. Let's go a little bit further under, give it a tiny bit more room. We'll see what happens here. Obviously this is the start of the UK Open right now. So it's always interesting to see if they want to push it up or push it down. But I'm going off that trend line and just giving it half a chance, really. This doesn't work, then we know that this trend line is invalid. But we've got to give it a go, right? I know full well if I brought my stop loss all the way down to the bottom of this support here, by that time it would definitely bounce up, but that would be a loss of a big loss, and I don't want to do that. So it seems to be respecting this this trend line. It's quite a big trend line too. It's had 4 touches now. 1, 2, 3, proper 4 touches. But as this is just the UK Open, I'm not sure if this is going to pile on through this trend line or if it's going to continue to respect it. But I put a quick trade on just to see, give it a tester, if it's going to respect it or not. I'm not worried about this first trade, it was more of a test. This is the first trade of the day though, and it's probably going to hit the stop loss, but that's okay because I'd like it to come all the way down to either this support or this support to generate some more liquidity. But I just wanted to see if it does respect this trend line or not, as it has done in the past. So, see what life brings us today.
Order filled.
Alright, so it's going to come down to this support or this support to get more liquidity and then bounce up. Yeah, so here's the other accounts that I have. Win rate 67%, and the other accounts I have here from Topstep, this is pretty good. So I've got 2 active accounts. Actually, this is a combine, so I have these ones here active, and these are past accounts. So it's a pretty good platform actually. I like it. So we'll see what happens here. I'm interested to see if it goes to this support or this support. What would be nice if it came all the way down to here, because that would be a beautiful buy. And I had this mapped out earlier. This is what I was hoping it to happen, up to there, So either to there and then to fly. So it's either going to be this support or that support for it to bounce back up on. So I'd hope it comes down to here. That would be really nice. And then I'll be looking to put a buy on, and a decent buy as well. But we will see. So it's gone right through that trend line. Then again, the candle is not closed yet. So if this bounces back off the trend line, only just closed just below it, so that's nothing really. So if this bounces back up, we know that this trend line is valid. So who else we got in the room? We've got Chris, I know. Who else is in the room right now? Have we got trades going on? Let me know in the comments. So right now we've got no trades on, so we're just kind of waiting. And we will see what happens. Let's try and make some money today, right? I'd like to see this come a lot further down. I mean, at least to here. I'd like to see it, collect a lot more liquidity, so then the buy is a lot stronger. The further it comes down, the stronger the buy is going to be. So right now it's not doing too much. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable yet putting a trade on. Come on, quick, I need my phone. I mean, there's a potential buy here. It's whether I want to go into this trade or not. I'm not quite sure if I want to go in the trade. So I mean, there's a potential buy. But I'm not going to place it just yet because I don't like the look of the trade. So if you guys are new to the chat, come in and say hi. Be great to see some new faces. But I'll have to go and take my son to school in a minute. And I just want to kind of see how this pans out. I don't see a good trade on right now, so it's quite a good time for me to go and take him to school. And now I'll just leave this running. Today I'll leave the YouTube running, I think. But we do want to see this hit this support, or this support here, in order to grab some liquidity, so we can push this back up, because we want a stronger buy. So I'm glad I didn't put a buy on here. It's all about patience. Having patience in this game is what makes you money. If you don't have patience, you won't win any money. Are you ready? But you don't have it. So in about 5 minutes I've got to go. I've got to take my little boy to school. So looks like this is still coming down, which is what I wanted it to do. Now with this, it looks like it's not respected this line, so we can get rid of the trend line there. But I'm hoping this will either go to this support or this support, and then that will be a potential buy. So if it comes to here, even better. I'd love it to come all the way down to here and grab some more liquidity, because that would be a much stronger buy. Just have to wait and see. So let me know in the chat below who's in a trade. Is anybody here in a trade just yet? Or are we all just kind of waiting to see what happens? Actually, let me put the highs and lows of the 15 minutes. So we've got another. That was the high. And this was the low. So that was the London Open on the 15-minute chart, and then basically what I do is I go to the 5-minute chart and see where we're at for that day. But it hasn't been really respecting this strategy. So all I'm looking at now is the highs and lows of that day, of the London Open, which is the high, the low, in the first 15 minutes. And then generally if it breaks through, that will give you an indication of which direction it's going to go. But it hasn't been honouring this strategy lately. So I'm really just using these lines here, these top lines and bottom lines, just as a kind of an extra support or resistance line. Right, I've got to take my little boy to school. I will be back, guys. Be back in about 20 minutes. Right, Callum, come on. Let's go. Callum, let's go. Actually, we'll just walk. We've got an umbrella. Callum, shoes now, we've got to go. Right, you come on. Put your shoes on. There we are.
Catty, 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 cat, 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 catty, catty, catty. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 blah, 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 meow, meow. Daddy, are you not working today?
Yeah, I'm working trading here.
Can you pick me up from school?
No, because I've been working. I'll pick you up early though. Okay, I'll go this one. You want to take the car now?
But Daddy, nursery is just too much for me. It's too much.
I'll pick you up early.
I
I'll just stop
feel
that way.
sick. I feel literally ticky. I'm sick.
Come on, yeah, stop. Yeah. You can't take your phone to school. No, come on, let's go. Let's go now. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Right, hurry up now. Doesn't make you walk by yourself. Come on. Horrible weather with ducks. Oh, got back now. God, what a horrible day outside. Pissing down rain. So nothing's happened. We did hit this support here. Gave it a bit more. It's not enough for me to put a buy on though. I want to see it come down to this area here. But it did hit this area and bounce. Let's see if we can get it a bit lower. Try and get a bit more liquidity in there for a better buy. Oh, it's cold out there, man. Hey Chris, is your cat thing finished? So come on, let's get a trade on. I do need to see this come down a bit further before we put a buy on. Like I said, it'll either go to there or to there. But we want to definitely see some better candles than this. And on the 1 hour, now, and this could potentially come down to that 200 EMA or even further. Yeah, there's definitely no trade on right now. That's a tough trade. Well, it definitely bounced off the bottom of the London low, but it's already gone past the London low here. See, it's not respecting these lines whatsoever. But it is respecting my support lines that I've drawn out and the resistance at the top there. Obviously that would have been a great sell if I'd have sold this. No one's talking at all in the chat. Be nice to hear your views on this, guys. Come in on the chat and say hi. Don't be shy. Let's get some conversations going. Who's in a chat right? Who's in a trade right now? Who's waiting? This is going slow today. Yeah, this is a bit boring. I tell you, the market's just moving so slowly right now. Hopefully we'll get some kind of movement here. We need a bit more power. I can't believe no one's talking. No one's chatting. I'm gonna get loads of people in there chatting. Come on, guys. Do we take it off the London low? Do we take a buy off the London low? Do we take this off from here? Seems respecting this area somewhat, right? I take a quick punt. I want to get into a trade. I hate sitting around not in a trade. It's so boring. But I also want to win money and not lose it. I'd like to see a bit more volume in this market. I don't want to put a trade on and just lose money. I'd rather just kind of wait for a minute and see what's going to happen. I do need some confirmation that this is going to be going up, even though it has hit the London low. I'm putting a buy on, guys. I believe it's going to go at some stage.
Order filled.
And I'm going to bring this all the way down to this support area here. I'll bring this up to the top of there. And we'll see what happens. If it goes, if it doesn't, you've got to be in it to win it, right? If you're not, you're not. So, we will see. We will see. Come on, let's see a nice bounce. Let's see till it goes to the upside. Come on, gold, let's push this up. So come on, I want to see a bit more power with the balls here. Let's go, baby. Boring. Come on, balls. Let's go. Let's do some big leaps of faith to the upside. Not sure why the market's so slow right now. Hopefully we can get some more power in the market. let's bring the stop loss up to the bottom of this. Save some of the capital if it does decide to plummet down. Come on, balls. Chris, are you there, man?
Order filled.
So I increased the lot size a little bit. I see quite a nice little push here for gold. So now I've got 10 contracts on this one right here, and I'm going to play this one as well with 3 contracts, I think. So let's hope we get a big push on this. So if you wanted to go in for a buy now, probably a buy will be quite safe. We've got a lot of candles telling us that it should be a buy. So I've gone in with both of my accounts on a buy. This account as well. That's just currently in drawdown. Let's hope that this pushes to the upside. And this one as well. So 2 of my accounts I'm in a buy. And I'm really hoping this does go to the top, to my resistance up here. It might come back once it hits that resistance, but we will wait to see. So come on, baby, I want to see a bit more power with these bulls. I want to see a nice rocket up there. Give me this rocket, please. Come on, we're still in the drawdown on this one. I'm waiting for something to happen. But it all points to a good buy. We've got a bit of resistance here. So if we can push above this London high, if we can, we should be okay. Kind of looking closely at this London high because it is bouncing back off this. So let's clean get above this. I want to be clean above it. Okay, come on, let's push this up. Come on, get above that London high. Get above that London high. All the way to my TP would be very nice. This gets above to about here. I will bring my break even. So I'm really hoping that we get some more power in the game here. Who's in this trade? Let me know if you guys came in on the trade. Come on, let's go, Bulls. Come on, baby. Right, let's go. Let's go. Above the London high. Come on, push, 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 push. Come on, I want to see some power. Don't bounce between the two zones. Don't bounce off that London high, man. Come on. Get past the London high for me. Come on, push, push, push. Above that London high. Come on, I want to see some more power of the Bulls. I need to see more power, boys. Come on, baby. Come on, let's get above this. There we go, come on, get above this London high. Come on, Bulls. Push, baby, push. Stop bouncing. This is what I'm watching closely to see if it gets above this London high. If it doesn't, it could come down again, which I don't want it to do. There is a bit of resistance there, I can see. Let's hope that they got enough power in there to get above it. Come on, let's see a nice rocket up past it. Come on, let's see a rocket past this, man. Let's see you go. Pardon me. Come on, rocket. That's it. Get above this London high. Come on, guys, push. Surely there's enough power to get past that. Come on, guys, push, 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 push. I'm really hoping that this doesn't bounce. Come on, get above this London high for me. Show me the balls are more in control. We just need a nice rocket up to the top there to show me that this is going to be strong. Hopefully this is a nice strong buy. Okay, let's continue up with that. Continue above that London high. Do not bounce back. I want you to rocket up to that resistance level at the top there for me. This is definitely a good buy to get into. So currently, what, 450 up on that account, and this account. It's a smaller, done a smaller lot size, only at 3, and this lot size is at 10. Come on, baby, let's push this. Come on, balls. I'm hoping for a nice win on this one. I'd like it to go up a bit further so I can bring my stop loss to break even. I always feel safe when I can bring my stop loss comfortably to break even. But when it's all the way down the bottom, I never feel comfortable yet. Come on, baby, let's do some pushing. Don't bounce back down. The balls are not strong right now. We need some more power into the market. The candles are just so small. We need bigger candles so the balls can tell us they're in the market and they're here to stay. This is obviously a tricky trade to get into. But the price action told me that it was a decent buy. All those nice green candles, then you see a red candle coming. So what I want to see is some more green candles to show me the balls are still in the game. But I don't know why it's so slow in the market right now. It's like just nothing happening. So soon. Hey, football fan, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Come on, let's push this up. Let's not keep going. Let's not go down on me now. Show me that we can get above this London high. I want to get above the London high, properly above it. How you doing, football, right? You been trading this morning already? Or are you just fresh in now? It's quite a slow start to the day. The market's going quite slowly at the moment. There's been no big moves, so you've missed nothing at all. Come on, baby, let's go. Now push this up and show me you're in control. There we go. Come on, all the way up now. Do some big moves. We want some big moves here. Yeah, real slow right now. Let's see what this other account is doing okay as well. I'm working on 2 accounts right now. Trying to build both of these accounts up. They're both 50k accounts, so we're trying to build them up. Well, actually, this one's a challenge. Yesterday I passed the first part of it again, and I'm hoping to pass today if I can for the second one as well. This one here is a funded account, which I've just passed, so I'm trying to build this one up as well. This trade I'm in right now is pretty good, buddy. I mean, it was a good buy when I went in. Right now we're currently 580 or 635 up. So if this continues up, I'm hoping it will take the TP up here, and then we can potentially pass this next challenge as well. This is the second phase of the challenge. That's no problems, Chris. No problem at all, buddy. I don't mind if you tell people about your channel on here. That doesn't worry me at all. Because everyone's got to like animals, right? Everyone likes cats. And Chris has a cat channel. So I was looking at it this morning. You guys should have a look at his cat channel. Chris is one of my regulars, and he's a nice guy. So now we're currently 700 up on this trade, on this account, and on this account, the smaller one, that's cool. We're 100 up on that. So continue to go, guys. Continue to go. Oh, you're at work as well. All right. I appreciate you stopping in though, football. That's cool. Chris, did you get this trade? Did you put this trade on with me? When I said put it on? Because obviously we're doing pretty well on this one. As you can see, I didn't put this thing on. It's really for your view and not mine. So come on, guys, let's push this more up. I want to see some more power. But I think I'm going to bring my stop loss. I can probably bring this to break even, to be honest with you. Let's bring this to break even. That way it's a free trade either way. I'm really hoping for a little bit more power though. This one here, we can bring this up a little bit too. So if it does come down, we don't lose so much. We'll bring it to there. This is my funded account, proper funded, and this other one here is the second part of my, this one here is the second part of my challenge. I think we're about ready to drop. Hope not. Hope not. Yeah, yesterday was a decent day for me. I mean, I passed the first part of my challenge, and I passed this challenge here. This was the second part of the challenge, but I passed that. So now I'm into the funded. So this is a 50k funded account, and I passed this one in 2 days. As you guys can see, my dashboard. This is my Top Step dashboard, and it shows all your different accounts. As you can see here, I've passed 4 of them, passed 4 accounts, and these 2 are active. So that's my Top Step, which I really like Top Step. Now this here we're going to bring, that's my funded account, so let's bring that to break even so I lose nothing on that trade. And hopefully it comes up to hit the TP, right? This is nice. This one's up to 900 already. So I think we will... That's up to 935. Okay, we're up to $1,000 on this one already. So we will bring the stop loss up, so up to there anyway. We'll trail the stop loss. As I'm not putting the TPs in there, I'm trying to get maximum, so up to 1100. I might be taking this soon, guys, because like I said, I'm trying to pass this. So it's not about going for the Hail Mary, it's actually about getting some money on a win. Come on, come back up there. I was about to take it at 1,000 then. Because taking 1,000 in the bag is quite nice. Come on, push this up again. But that was some nice candle there. It was a beautiful 5 candle. Let's have a look at the 15 minute. And the 15 minute's looking pretty nice too. So staying in this trade looks actually quite good. What I don't want to do though is come back down and bite me in the arse. So I'm going to bring this up to there at least. So if it does drop, I still have 475. And this other account, we're 159 up. See, the funded account is all about getting. You have to get over 200. You have to get over $200 each day. You have to have a green day of $200. As you can see, the performance on this. I've only placed 1 trade and 1 trade, so there's nothing on there. I mean, yesterday I passed it, and then I put a trade straight on, and I got a green day, which was 273. That was 1 trade, and that was like a minute. And today we're going to try and get more on this one as well. Try and get above the 200 and just build it. And you've got to get five green days. Oh man, this is coming back to bite me in the arse now. Come on, come back up again. We're only at 700 up. I want it to be I wanted to get to 1,000 now, and I'm thinking about taking it at 1,000 because it at least gives me a bit of a kickstart for another trade. Yeah, let's hope it rockets all the way up, right? Come on, baby, all the way up to the top for me. Up to my resistance at least. Up to here. That's what we need it, right? Come on, baby, push, push, push for me. Let me see, I could close this one down at 126. I mean, I ain't gonna... not going to lose anything on that one. 17. I may close this one down. I'm thinking about it, so I have something in the bag. I'm closing my funded down. And this one's only at 685. I'm going to close this one down. I'm closing these accounts. Now I'll probably bounce right back up again. But if it does want to come back down to the support area, it's going to be a much stronger buy. So I'd rather keep these in profit. Both of them are now in profit. So this one is now, this is my funded account. So we're already in profit for today of 100. So I'd potentially just need one more 100 and then I have a green day. But what you want to have is a really good day to make a lot in that one day. So that's why I took this one and I closed it, because I didn't like the look of that candle coming down. If it goes back up, it goes back up, but you know what, it may have come down and hit my stop loss, and my stop loss was only at 445, wasn't it? Yeah, you said it might plummet down there, Chris, didn't you? Did you close the trade? Did you close the trade, or is it still open? It's a nice trade though, nice first trade. And we look for some more. Let's hopefully this comes all the way back down again. And then we take another clean buy. And that's our 1 hour chart. Well, I must say I'm very happy I closed that, because that would have hit my stop loss. Oh, well done, Chris. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I closed mine too. I gave it a bit of a chance to go back up, but I still closed it with decent profit. I think it was like $680. And the other one was $100. So, yeah, as long as we win on a trade, if you think right now, I would have hit both my stop losses and I would have lost the money that I just made. So I'm happy about that. So let's hope that this comes all the way down to then give us a better buy. Yep, closing that was definitely the right trade. Look at this coming down now. You should have put a sell on when you said that, Chris. I thought you'd have put a sell from the top. I wouldn't really do it. I wouldn't do a sell on a buyer's market though. The only downfall about putting a sell on is that you're going against the trend, and it's better to be a trend trader, to go with the trend, because it's obviously a bullish market right now. So if you're putting a sell on, it could bounce at any time, even though there are structures in place, supports, resistance, that kind of thing. I don't generally like to do that too much. I do it, but right now I'm trying to pass this challenge here, and I'm trying to make money on my funded. So right now I'm just being very, very careful in the market so I can try and pass this. Yeah, exactly. It's the best way, Chris. Have a bit of patience, buddy. Patience is the best way in trading. I mean, I used to trade differently. I used to trade scalping. It was like a minute scalp, and I'd be in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. And I tell you what, it just does your head in. I just get too anxious, and so I've kind of changed a bit of my strategy, working a little bit slower, waiting for my strategy, waiting for the setups, and putting the setups on, you know, when I'm pretty much about 90% sure it's going to go. I made a lot more money doing it this way. Oh wow, that's cool. Tattooed it on your arm, that's mental. Looks like that those red candles, it came down just for a liquidity sweep. Because this could go right back up again. That could have just swept the market, grabbed some liquidity and gone straight back up again. Is exactly what's happened. But it would have taken me out anyway on my stop losses. So I'd rather it wait to come down to the support line and give me a better one. Yeah, exactly. I went for the same thing, man. I went for the same thing. I used to just go up and down, up and down, up and down, until you pretty much lose your account, and you lose your mind as well. So it is better, even though you miss a potential short there. It could bounce back at any time. Like, as this is a bullish market, you know, then you want to be looking for buyers in this market. You don't want to be looking for sells, because a sell is short-lived. Yeah, I mean, you get those beautiful candles that tank down, which I love it. I love it when that happens. But right now, gold's at the all-time high. We're close to it again, so everyone's pushing for the gold to go up again. So it's such a risky market to put a sell on. I don't like choppy markets. I really don't. I've lost so much money in choppy markets. I like it when it's clear to me, clear structure. So again, we're above the London high. I mean, there's a potential buy here on the table. That candle was beautiful. I mean, I'd be tempted to put a buy on real fast, just to quicken, just to see if we can get some cash in the bank. I'm very tempted. Very tempted. Very, very tempted for this buy. That last candle was so nice. We'll give it a go. Very quick one.
Order filled.
Very, very tight stop loss. To the bottom of the London. This is risky as hell. I wouldn't even try it if I was you. Risky as hell. But I did like that last candle. So come on, let's see a rocket now to the sky. Let me see a big rocket, and I'll probably close it. I just wanted to make, you know, a couple of hundred in there and boost this up. Come on, a big one. big candle to my resistance area, and I'll probably close you down. There it is. There it is. Come on, baby, higher, higher. Get into that resistance area for me. Get into that resistance area. Close it down.
Order filled.
Nice. So that was another 300, 330. Very fast, $330. Sometimes you've got to look at those candles. Oh, I should have stayed in a little bit. I've been about 500 now. But, you know what? I'll take it. It was a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right? Very fast scalp. Like a minute scalp, that was. A minute? You make $300 in a minute? Yeah. I'll take that all day long. Let's see what's going to happen in this resistance area. So now it's in the resistance area. Let's see if we're going to get a bounce back. What a trade though, right? What a trade. Amazing trade. I hope you made a bit of money on that one as well. That was just a quick scalp. Boom, boom, boom. That's it, buddy. You've got to read the market, read the candles, have the patience, and have the balls to go in, really. Did you stay in the trade? Or are you still in right now? I'd have been well up if I'd have stayed in. Yeah, I wouldn't be putting a short on just yet, just because my resistance level's up there. The bulls are taking it quite strong right now. That's what I meant. I would wait and see what happens. There's a very strong candle, the last one, and this candle is extremely strong as well. So what we need to see is what is going to happen in this resistance area. Because I don't know how strong this is. To be honest with you, this resistance is probably round about there anyway. So if I'd have known that, I probably would have kept my trade going on my buy. So that's the resistance area. But I don't know how strong this resistance area is. You think? It's not that strong. We've had a couple of bounces back here. Oh. So let's just see what happens. Because yeah, it could potentially bounce all the way back down. But I would not jump straight into a sell. That's the old Chris. Try and get away from those habits, man. Remember, you're in it to make some money, not to gamble. Best thing to do is look for clear structure, look for candles, and look for the identifying candles. So look for the candles that tell you, go in this trade now, you know? And just because you see a red candle, it doesn't mean to say sell. You need to look at the structure of the actual market. And I mean, the way I always kind of see it is like, you know, when you're on the beach, you're looking for a wave. If you're a surfer, and you see the surfer sitting in the sea, and they're just sitting on their boards. They're looking out. They must have some good eyesight, but they're looking for the break. They're looking for the best wave possible, and they all want to hit that best wave. That's kind of how I look at it too. So we're all sitting on the beach waiting for this big wave to come along. And then when you see that big wave, pretty much everyone's going to jump on board too, so you're going to get a lot of buyers in the market. So it's good, we're up on both accounts. Let's try and make some more money on both accounts, right? So we're just waiting to see what the market gives us. I mean, potentially what could happen here is this could bounce between the two zones, mate. So this could potentially bounce, boom, 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 until we get the high. That could potentially happen. So if that does, that'll be beautiful. So if we bring this all the way across, because we know that it's respected both these areas. There's your area of support. It's respected that there. It's respected that here. So if we could bounce between the two areas of these zones, there'll be some serious money to be made. Oh, okay. I don't do crypto, like I said. That's good. That's good. Just be careful it don't crash like it did before. I'm just worried about crypto. I don't like crypto or Bitcoin very much. It's just so volatile sometimes. You just can't read the market like you can gold. I find it's much harder to read the market on Bitcoin than it is on gold. I've tried and I've lost miserably. So I decided to kind of leave it alone. For now, anyway, for now. I'll probably go back to it. I'm tempted to put a sell on when it gets into this area of resistance because it's been bouncing every time it's going in here. You see there, bounce, 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 bounce. So if I was to put on a sell, I want it to be at least in the middle and then put my stop loss at the end here. Oh yeah, if it crashes, you're good. You're good. So I'm waiting. I might actually take a punt on this sell because I don't know if it's going to go now to the all-time high. We've been bouncing out of this area so many times. Is it going to bounce one more time? Because as you see, it did not come down very far to get that much liquidity to go back up again. So I'm thinking this might be a decent sell. I'm going to sell it and see what happens. I'm going to give it a try. Oh, I don't want to put my stop loss there. That's 940. Blimey. Put our stop loss at 600. And we're going to put our take, I think, at the bottom of the London. No, I won't, because I need, how much do I need? I need 1100 to about 1200. I need about that. So I'm going to try a short real quick. Let's see what happens. And I think I will try a short on here as well.
Order filled.
So let's see what happens. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Well, I hope the Bitcoin works for you, buddy. So let's see if this short is going to work or not. This is a risky short, by the way, so it's up to you, but I'm going to take a chance and hope that this does go down. So I only need 1200 to pass this. That's all I need to pass, so I really hope does come down. I really hope this doesn't go up. So come on, baby, let's short this. I think if it was easy, everyone would do it, right? But that's why 90% of traders fail, is because they try it, they fail, they lose a lot of money, and they say, fuck this, I'll go and get a regular job. And so they don't learn the strategies, they don't learn the market, and they don't have the staying power to stay in the game. So I think, for me, I prefer gold than 100% than Bitcoin. I've never had very much success on Bitcoin. Sometimes, but not as much as I do on gold. So come on, let me see some tanking down. I'd love to pass this challenge. All it has to do is hit this. If it hits this take profit down here, I pass this challenge. So I'm really hoping I do. What's my performance on this? I have a 66% rate. I've won 7 trades. I've lost 2 trades. Yesterday we won 1500. Today we're up 415, and this is on the challenge. So this is the second stage of my challenge. So I'm really hoping that this will plummet down for me, and then I can pass this again in 2 days. I passed the other one in 2 days. If I can pass this one in 2 days, happy days. Come on, baby, plummet down for us. Let's go. Give me a big tank down. Give me a big tank. I want to bring this to break even as quick as I possibly can, because I'm trying to save my profits. I don't particularly want to lose 600 when I'm already up. So come on, baby. Give me a big candles. I want to see these beautiful big candles. All the way down. All the way down. Come on now, listen to me. Let's go. Some big candles, one here. Give me 2 massive candles. Come on, baby. Come all the way down for me. No, not the green. Let's go with the red. Come on, red candles, come down. Let's go. Come on, you hit that resistance. Go back down for some more liquidity. And I'm trying to get this sell to try and pass this challenge. Come on, baby. Tank it down for me. Big red candle. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it. We're nearly 400 up already. Come on now. Come on now. Hey, did you get in on this sell, Chris? Are you selling? So that's 400 up. Come on now, tank it down, baby. Let me know who got on the sell. Like I said, it was a risky sell, but I'm trying to pass a challenge here. And if I can pass it quick, then great. I can start trading it right now, because I've got no activation fee on this one. Local toppy, what's that? Come on now, let's tank it down. Back in a sec, I need toilet. Oh. Okay, come on, don't bounce back up for me. That's not liquidity. We've got to come down further than that, surely. Surely got to come down. Okay, that's a 96. I'm thinking I'm going to bring this one anyway to break even. This is my funded account, so I'm very, very careful with this one. If that hits the break even, so be it, you know. And this is also, I don't want to really lose, to be honest with you. So I'll bring that one also to break even. Normally I'd wait for it to go down a bit further, but I don't want to lose any money on this funded. Actually on the funded and the challenge. This is the challenge. We need the 1200. Come on! Let's get this 1200. So either I take this now and I'm closer, because I don't know if it's going to go all the way, man. But you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm break even on both trades. It's okay. As long as I'm break even, then you live to fight another day, right? Like I said, I like to buy in this market, not sell, and so being break even is probably the smart move here. Because if it does plummet down, then you know, great. If it doesn't, then great. Yeah, selling in a buyer's market is always very risky. If this came all the way down again, got to 500, I may even take it, because that will bring me really, really close to passing anyway. So it's 360 now. That's 500. That's 500. Do I take it? Is this going to go further down? I don't know. It's 400. That would bring me up to 800. Then I need 700. It's still got the possibility of going down though, doesn't it? It might give a big tank here just to give a bit more liquidity. So we're at 500 now, and this might tank all the way down, man. I'm not going to rush out of this. I'm not going to rush out. But the funded one. If I took this now, it'd be over the 200, which would be another green day. But I want to get more than 200. Come on, let's see a nice big tank down. It seems to want to. It's holding, you know, it's not bouncing right back, it's kind of holding. So I'm thinking it might give a bit more. There we go, there's a little bit more. Let's go all the way. Is it going to go all the way, I wonder? Let's bring that stop loss at least so I'll win 170. That's a really tight stop loss, yeah? Like I said, I'm not trusting this trade that much. This was more of a quick scalp in and out kind of thing, but we're staying in a bit. I might take the 500. That brings me up to 9. I only need 600. Is this a decent enough trade to stay in? Not quite sure. Yeah, stop loss in profit is only 170 though, and we're 470 up. It's holding the sell though. You know, it's not bouncing back, it's holding. That's why I'm hesitant to take it. Oh, now it's going back. Don't go back. Come down. That'll do a big push down for me. Let's do a big push down. Ugh, now it's only at 310. Come on, baby, go down. Hey, no. Don't want that, do we? Don't want that. Okay. They can hit the stop loss. So we're still profit, right? 170. Both of them are out. Should have taken it. It was down the bottom at 500. Oh well. Live to fight another day, right? Still in profit. And this is a potential buy. Look at these candles. Again, but with the resistance right there, I don't think it's a very safe trade. I don't like it because it keeps bouncing off this. I'm not going to go in just yet. I'm going to wait. I mean, the price action here is beautiful, but we've got our resistance level right there, so that's a bit dodgy. But we made some money on the sell, so that's cool. Another 170, it's all good. So yeah, back into the area of resistance. It was a dodgy sell, but it was a quick sell to make a little bit of profit, right? Sometimes you got to make a little bit of profit. Yeah, I think, like I drew it out, remember? I drew the lines out, didn't I? I said it could potentially go boom, 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 boom. But I think it will go up after that. I don't think it will hang on much more. I think we'll probably come down. But I want it to come all the way down. We need the liquidity. Because it won't get above this resistance in the all-time high without going a lot further down. Yeah, but look at this trend line. I've just noticed it now. It's a new trend line forming. See? So there's a potential new trend line forming as well. And that's why that maybe came down just to here and bounced back up again. So this could really, if we change the colour of that, this could even bounce in between these until it hits the top of the all-time high. Yeah, that's a possibility as well. So I like to look at all possibilities. And I'm thinking I might sell this. That's rushed though. If I go in at a sell, it's too rushed. Man, my shoulder is killing me. And we were up on this account, so I want to continue to be up and not down. Maybe go on a smaller lot size on a sell.
Order filled.
We can bring that up to there and it won't hurt us too badly. On a smaller lot size, and we'll come down to here. And then give this at least a bit of a chance to come down. Because I honestly think it will come down.
Order filled.
So we'll see if it gets past this area here. Obviously there's a bit of pressure here. Let's see what happens. If it continues to come down, I can increase the lot size by buying more. So we'll reduce this as well. I wanted to continue to go down, man. Come on, baby. Let me see you tank. It's been wanting to. At least to this line here. Let's see if it respects this trend line, or if it continues down to the support. You can see what happens, can't we? But we got some decent candles for a sell. Oh, don't be going back up again. Come on, baby, let's go down. I really don't want this to go up. Come on, let's tank. Let me see these red candles tank all the way down. This is a quick scalp to hopefully secure a few more profits in there. And then we're on our way to passing this challenge. That's what I want to do. Kind of keep chipping away until you pass. This is only a small lot size, it's only 5 contracts. That's it, now tank for me all the way down, baby. Come on. And my funded is 57 up. Let's go, let's go. I don't want to lose on my actual funded account, I want to be winning. Come on now. Let's go all the way down. I think we will hit this a break even. Or just there. The reason being is because I want to chip away. I want to chip away at this and not lose any money. Kind of the same with this one as well. I don't really want to be losing money. But I've got to give it a chance to go back up if it has to. So this is cool. Let's go, keep going down, we're chipping away. Obviously we're on a sell, you know that, right? And I don't have a thingy there, but I've got my... Generally what I'll be doing though, obviously I'll be taking partials. Let's see, I lose 72, up 63 right now. I've 81. One more minute on this candle. Let's see what this does. Because I've got to give it a chance. I mean, this is the London high, so it may even bounce off the London high. You never know. There's so many variables here. So many. You've got the trend line, you've got the London high, you've got the support level down here. It's very difficult. Very, very hard. Right, we're in this last minute. Come on, baby, let's go down. Let's go down. Down, 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 down. Because this trade will definitely give me over. Come on, when's the last minute? Let's go. That's it, continue to going down. We're going break even. I don't lose anything on the trade. What are we up to on this? We're already at break even, that's cool. Take 50 quid. Chipping away. We're at 175 on this one. Come on sellers, bring it down to at least this line. Like I said, this was a very quick scalp, just to see if it was going to go down to any of these lines. See if it's going to respect the London high, if it's going to the trend line that's here, or the support area that's here. So I'm just curious to see which one it's going to do. That's the London high. Let's see if it gets through the London high. I hope it comes all the way down to here, because then the buy is going to be beautiful. This was just a quick scalp just to secure maybe some more profits. This one's my funded, which is cool. So I win 36 if it comes all the way back up again. And then we've got, let's get another 100 in the bag on this one. Good thing about it is we are going to make money either way, whether this goes down or if it goes back up. Which, hey, I'll take it all day long, right? Come on, get past this London high. Get past the London high for me. And get back into that box. And I want it to come back down to here. To here will be better. If this came all the way down to here, that buy is going to be humongous. That's going to be a beautiful buy. But, like I said, it could bounce in between these boxes. It's about a waiting game, right? See what's going to happen. But if this goes up again, then I'm not that bothered because I still win money, right? Don't go up. Don't go up. Come back down. Come back down. Come back down. Come back down for me. We were doing nicely. I don't want to just hover around here and just be choppy all day. I really want to see some proper structure here. I want to see it come all the way down to here, man. It might take some time for that, but I really want that to happen. Come on, all the way down for me. Let's go. I might take this 100 on this trade though. because it's obviously respecting that London high. I mean, it swam through it here. It's a tricky one. You know, this is obviously my funded account, and if I take this, it means that I'm up for the day. And this one is my challenge. And I'm up on that one as well. You know what, I can even share this. I can share the profits on this. There we go. So I can share that so you guys can see. At the top here it says, you see at the top. And then I've got two accounts. Come on, let's get past this. This is the Express, as you see, so it's a proper funded account. And this one here is called the Combine, and that one is your challenge, which yesterday I was already up on the performance. So I was up, so I got 71% win rate. Trade wins, I've got 8 wins and 2 losses. And down here shows you the P&L. So 1,500 yesterday, 573 today. And let's see if this is going to go anywhere. Let's see if we can get past this London. Okay, so we got past that. Let's continue to go down. Some big candles for me all the way down. Now I want to see if it respects this trend line. And I want to secure a bit more profit onto my funded account. And then this one here, I'm actually going to sell some more.
Order filled.
And go break even on this. And then see what happens here. So we're at 500 already on this. Who got on this account? Did you come in on the sell there, Chris? Who sold this with me? This is a pretty nice trade. Yeah, it's hit this trend line now. So I'm concerned that it will respect this trend line and it will bounce back. So I'm wondering whether I should take them 200 and something on that. I'm going to take this. That's my funded account.
Order filled.
And then I'm with my Combine on this, so it means I'm still going to be 75. And let's see if it can get past this, or if it's going to respect this trend line. If it does, then we know it's going to go up. Now, is anybody else in on the chat? No one's chatting. Come on, guys, give me your thoughts on this. So, should we take the 400, brings up to 900, or do we stay in this? You know what? I'm thinking about taking that 400. Thinking about it, just because of that trend line. Are we going to get past? Are we going to get past this trend line? What's here? Stopping it. We've got a bit of resistance here. 427, that would bring me up to 1,000. I only need 500 then to pass. You know what? I might just take this one, because I'm just going to need 500 then to pass. So I'm at 1,000 already, nearly. If this goes down, hey ho. So we're nearly at 1,000. I need 1,500 to pass. Well, actually 1,600 because I went over yesterday. It did get past that trend line. Look at that. A little bit. And then this one, this is my funded account. And then performance status on that. Win rate 75% though. I won 4 trades and lost 1. So yesterday I was green, today is 288. We'll see if we can't add to that a little bit. If we could add to that, that would be amazing. I should have stayed in this trade. Oh well. I'm still happy though. I'm still happy. We're nearly 1,000 up. I just need 600. So if I could come in with a decent trade of 600, so I need 1,600 to pass. So 650. 650 to pass. We got past that trend line, so it hasn't respected that. Not well, hasn't closed yet, has it? Let's see on the close of this. It's on the line. It's on the line. Is it going to respect this trend line or not? Wow, looks like it's respecting this trend line, right? How many bounces we got on that? That's 1, 2, 3. It's the third one, so I'm not going to use that as gospel just yet. Is this a change in direction? Potentially, yes. Is it going to respect that line? That's pretty clean. Clean, isn't it? And is that going to respect? Or is that going to go down? I am not sure. Do we put the buy on to try and make the 650? Let's just wait for the candle to close and see what's going on. No rush. No rush. I really wanted to see this come down. Man, it'd be great if it came to here, even to here. Doesn't matter to me. Market's really slow at the moment. Tempted to put a buy on because it seems to be respecting that line, doesn't it? Let's give it a try.
Order filled.
But our stop loss just here, and it would take me out. And then 600. I only need 600. 650. I only need it to go to here, and that would be the challenge passed. So if we can go fast up, hey, happy days, right? Come on, baby. Come on. Do a nice, beautiful, big green candle for me. Let me pass this challenge real fast. Come on, baby. Come on. Nice big and up to here. It's 100, 130, 160. Come on, I need 600. Come on, let's pass this challenge. Go, 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 go. 170. 180. Come on. 210. 180 again. Come on. It's not far to go, right? Not far to go. I had this yesterday. It was a nightmare. It was going up and it was bouncing back down and taking me out. And I had this so many times yesterday. Come on, let's go up. Let's go up. Come on, baby. Give me this. Give me this up to here.
Order filled.
Come on, all the way up. Come on. Don't come down on me now, go back up. Don't come down on me now. Come on, just to here and I pass the challenge. Need some big green candles, man. Just one big green one. Just one. No reds. No reds. Damn it, come on, man. Come on, that was your trend line. There's a beautiful green candle. Let's continue with the motion on green. Ah, come on, baby. Damn, don't want that, do we? I want this to go up, please. Not down, let's go up. Come on, greens, get back in the game. Ah, bollocks, come on. Not liking this now. Well, I haven't lost the trade in a while, so I guess it's only inevitable that I do lose one. I don't want to. I'd rather win them all. Come on, baby. Push it up to me. Ah, no. Continue with the green, not the red. I just need one trade. Push me to here so I can pass. Ah, fuck, I don't want to go. That'd be 450. Ah, man. Don't do this to me. This is not good. This is really not good. Come on, man, bounce back up. Ooh, I'm not liking this trade. I'm not liking this trade right now. That red candle is not nice. Damn, that's my funded as well. Come on, baby, push back up for me. Push back up to green. Don't go any more red. Respect that trend line. I should have waited for the second or third candle at least on that trend line before I went in. But I got impatient and it's come and bit me in the arse. I know if I put my stop loss further down it would be fine, but I don't want to. I'll take the loss gracefully. Come on, I don't want to lose. Come on, get above that high. Get above that London high. Come on, man. We're really down on this one as well. Both in drawdown. Son of a bitch. That's going to take me out, looks like. It's gone underneath my trend line. So I didn't really want to respect that. You got to take the wins with the losses though, right? So I lose 450 on that one. How much do I lose on this one? 170. Damn, man. Come on, get back up there. Bounce back up there for me. Can't see it happening, not with that kind of candle. This is coming down further. Come on. Shit. It's taking me out on the other one.
Order filled.
Taking me out on both. Ah! All that work, right? We'll get it back. We'll get it back. So this trend line is now out. It's not respecting it, is it? Oh, actually, it's not out yet. I've got 4 more minutes. We'll get it back. I'll tell you what, I'm going to wait for the buy. I'm going to wait for the buy. And I'll make that back. It was 450 I just lost. And then the other account, ugh, that shit, it's only 113. So what's the performance on that one now? See, now I've only got 113 in there, so I need more, man. So, let's wait and see if we're going to bounce over there. This is where I really want to. See, now I still need £1,000. I need 1,000 to get this one. Just stay in the middle of that London high and low. Still kind of respecting that line though, isn't it? That trend line. It really is respecting that trend line. Come on, I want to see this come all the way down. So that trend line doesn't look like it's valid. It seems to be breaking through that. So that could tell me that there's a sell on. That this should be a sell. But I wouldn't sell it now because we've got a support level here. So from there to there, there's not a lot of point. Unless I was to put 10 contracts on there. And then I hope that this goes down. What have we got in the way? We've got this area here, and this area here. So we also got these areas as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's quite strong to push this back up. So right now there's no trade. Come on there, baby, let's go. Do something. Jeez. Well, market's just dried up, right? Like I said, we might see a little bounce here. We might see a bounce to the upside. But to me it looks like it has broken that trend line, so we can get rid of that. Because we've got a lot of touches here. It gives us an idea that this could potentially bounce up again. Yeah. I still think it will probably push to the... It needs this liquidity. We'll push to this side here, and then we should have a decent buy on. I think that even if you put a buy on now, it'd just be short-lived. I'd rather wait. So I thought we'd have a spike. I thought we'd have a buy, but as I said, it might just be short-lived because it needs more liquidity. It needs to come down further than this. I think everybody's waiting for this to come down. Wow, this is a boring market today, man. I think I'm going to come off air, guys. This is boring as hell. Go and watch a bit of TV or something.